That's fatal.
But anyways, let's pack up Outer Worlds 2. I'm having fun with this game. We're near the end.
Guidelines.
Let me continue where I left off. We're about to head to the next planet. Yeah, the Greater Tranquility substation we're about to head to right now. I realize nothing has weight in this game, so I'm just gonna take everything. I'll just hold everything in my hand. Fuck it. And then I'll just mark the stuff that's duplicates. I'll mark them junk. Exactly, AJ. Literally, yeah. My PC right now is my PC is ticking time bomb when it comes to the RAM. It will just nuke my OBS immediately. It'll fucking nuke it. Like when I tried to play that one game, it was a beta or whatever, and it was loading, nuked it. Now, granted, nobody could play the game. The game was just broken, but even if I was able to play it, no, it would have nuked it. All right, let's sell my duplicates. We got a burst rifle. I realized I can just mark it as junk, which is perfect. So mark that as junk. Mark that as junk. Explosive burst rifle. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Machine pistol. Sentry blade. Got 2 of them. No point in having duplicates of stuff. No point. Just mark all that as junk. When I was over a few weeks ago, he wanted to play a game with smoke started coming out of it. Okay, really? Game. There's no smoke out of the PC. The PC has a fucking 2070 in there. It's good. It's my RAM is the issue, okay? Nothing was smoking, all right? And yes, the final DLC for 2K is coming out this week, yeah. And I'm hoping that we get the ending of, the conclusion of the island chapter and more World Tour. If we don't get any World Tour, at least give us the ending to Chapter 5. So we can fucking see how the island concludes, you know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous how we wait this long for that, dude. Okay, I think all my duplicates are pretty much good. Yeah. Alright, let's go. They fumbled island so bad. I really hope they figure out something with that, you know what I mean?
Observational data is informed. I hate seeing these rifts so close.
Nice. Level up already. So we're hot on Augustine's trail.
Every moment we linger in this shell of a place, we're giving DeVries that much more time to enact her plans. I'd rather we move on.
Trump Tower? You said Trump Tower in the island? I can't.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Yeah, but you want to talk in these?
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
But you want to talk, though.
Good evening. On
behalf of everyone in Auntie's family,
How's the map look?
I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. That said, it is deeply regrettable that matters on Golden Ridge have not been resolved. But I will now graciously allow the Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders the floor.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors share those grievances. But we are here in good faith.
Why can't our work ever be easy?
Between us will allow us to contend with the rifts. The
Ought to keep moving, Commander. Ought to keep moving,
That bitch
Commander.
glitched. It's gonna be glitched. Over here.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect?
Yeah, that's me.
Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
She warned you about me and you still didn't lock the door. You must have a death wish. Not too late to do this.
Torpificator at ready status.
How's that? How's that?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Map of the Greater Tranquility Station Wing 3. The monitor displays a map of the station. Evidently annotated by debris. Or annotated by debris. Her first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber. The third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVries herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber, where delegates are to meet. Who's still alive? Who's still alive? Right there.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Let's get rid of all the evidence.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
God damn it, she won't talk to me anymore. What's up here?
I'm sure this was once quite impressive. Time rendered.
Administrative action, landing pad ship enclosures. Let's hack that.
All charged up.
Still locked. There we go. Oh, it hurts us. Oh, it shocks me.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Check it out. See what's on it.
This sort of satellite.
Earth Directorate Satellite. The satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with, and all data cartridges have been extracted. I can't scrap it either.
Light is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
I got a key of some sorts.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Bitch won't talk to me. Inez, I'm about to send you back on the ship. You don't talk to me. You know what I mean? Find your way through the station. Okay, I'm clearly missing a room or something here. Right here. No. Oh, down here.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk...
Bad knees. We found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear. Investigate. I'm forced to accept everything. Wait, so I go really fast when I crouch?
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you've suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these
Can I jump that?
impulsive
Try it.
attacks,
Let's try it anyways.
only is influence.
Solely. Your previous
You just saw that
sovereign
now?
was rather draconian himself. If your own
Made it.
are to be believed.
What a jump.
Do not act like the current rod.
What a super jump.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Oh. Okay. Well, I can make it. I can make it, but I can't make it the other way. So you're just really, you feel really hot? Damn. Yeah, you should get that checked out. Like, I wouldn't mind a little heat right now, I'll be honest. My room is freezing. As well, I was very surprised that my PS5 turned off. Ah, fuck off. So there's no way to make it there and come back? Alright, well, I guess I'll just give up with the sniper rifle. Oh, here we go. Put the fuse in there. Yeah, that's exactly why I was trying to get the sniper, you know what I mean? Keep it away from you. As chat has said, we've seen your sniping, DJ. As chat would say, we've seen your sniping, DJ.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. I want to choose this battle wisely.
Ooh, automech controls. Yeah, turn them against it. Turns them against them. Let them fight each other.
Craft is ready. Frankly, help me end this fight on my feet. Back in business.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating.
Before we
I feared
go,
we'd still
before we
be here
continue,
next
what's down
fiscal
here? Yeah, let's
quarter.
check down here first.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Not yet, no. I delete them when I grab them. If I'm able to delete them. If not, I just let you know I got them. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the shorts tonight and watch part 2 as well. Oh, nice. What does this open? A little shortcut, maybe? Fan hazards. The massive blades of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth directorates. However, very skillful use of it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll go that in a second. Check over here first.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that
Oh, I don't have a fuse
have been
box. Oh yeah, here we go. Pack 7.
delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold.
Alright, I got you tonight.
Worrisome indeed. Enterprise has enough goodwill with
Mod bench. Nothing I can do with that.
proceed directly. Alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model
This
to
unit
come to
welcomes
that
you
conclusion?
to the utility
Did your
atrium.
numbers give any
My
insight into
records
making
do
this
not
war
indicate
worth
that
my
any
while?
authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
Open vendor. Show me what you have.
Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
Oh, he's got some legendary stuff. Huh? Advanced encryption key. A key used for opening high security lockboxes. I'll cop it. I'll take the hat too.
Good spot for what I use.
Nothing to do with that. Examine fuse box. I don't have a fuse. Oh, here we go. Remove this fuse. Put it in the other one.
If we formed an alliance, say,
Ratcheting up my aggression.
soon be out of
To explain, how did you use this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Oh no, that gas. Shit. There must be a different way to get up there. I could try running through it. Fuck it, let's try running through it. Pretty sure I have an item that I can tank Zyranium. Which one was it? Damn, do I not have something to counter the Zyranium? Fuck. Thought I did. Oh, let's try it anyways. Run through it anyways. Run! Oh, yeah, it insta-killed me. Unless I have a helmet for it. Ooh, I like that helmet. Check out the new show that just came out called Pluribus. Really liking it. 2 episodes so far. Fuck, it might get you hooked like immediately.
Commander, the plans mention another entourage of DeVries up ahead. Let's not walk into any traps.
I ain't worried, Inez. I'm not worried, Inez. I got you guys. Don't worry, I'm not worried. You guys will keep your commander safe, right, girls?
I think DeVries' people know we're here. Be ready.
Doors barred shut. Door is also barred shut.
Straight to violence. Standing by to stupefy.
We got a fuse. What's over here?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That's one. Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go.
Check your scope. That's an analysis.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Go for torpification.
I can hear you scampering around like a little...
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let me get rid of it.
What are you doing down there?
Combatant scanned.
So predictable. Die!
Check your scopes for Combatant analysis. I'll handle this.
I almost died. Holy shit.
Get analyzed.
Oh my god.
Locking them down. Lubrication in progress.
Electrical damage. Failing.
Have a
Crossover.
Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
Obviating.
Weapons ready, Commander. There's the elevator. Getting close now.
I hate when that happens. Imagine having one of these in real life. You just put your hand in it, crank it up, and you just get healed.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the lead a colony, and better, its people.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
I fear we will never reach
Ideas in comparison to action.
What happened here?
You recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which promises
Like sitting terror rays. We can't let the breeze make her move.
even take the Vox relay yourself. Alien matters are best suited for us. We acted to collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot. He welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to use them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong
Oh, there's
time,
Augustine.
Commander.
We actually caught up with her.
History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Not so fast, fiend. I'm here to stop you and restore justice to Arcadia.
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane. Don't even try.
Well. How about this? If you kill the delegates, you're not walking out here alive.
Better. I almost find you believable. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Attack. Hear that? Those are the ramblings of a soon-to-be-dead agent.
Fine. Then I'm done talking. Let's see which one of us prevails.
Watch real quick, you die. Ready?
Proceeding to eject zone.
Oh, bitch! That's how fucking fast you die. We locked her down. We locked her down.
On a scale of impendingly disastrous to imminently catastrophic, this seems, well...
It's got a legendary weapon. The Simplifier. Oh yeah, Pinpoint Assassin has near perfect accuracy. No follow-up point for bullet damage. Yes, please. We taking that.
We should run.
Let's go. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Star. I feel that, bro. Sit back and chill, man. I'll be playing this till I beat it. And then I'll probably just chill for a bit till I get tired. You know how it is.
Don't stop for anything. No time to dally.
Outer Worlds 2 story about to be the fuck up soon. Get to the ship. Let's get out of here. See you later, Augustine. DeVries packed her up. Trying to betray me? Trying to betray Niles?
Message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
What does that mean, Val?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit.
Oh, bet.
No
I
exceptions.
was gonna do that anyways.
The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything else I need to know?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Oh, I can finally close those rifts around the map. What exactly is this prototype rift modulator on Praetor?
The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
Is that all? Piece of cake.
Studies have shown that popular cakes, such as those produced by Auntie's Choice, often contain greater amounts of allowable defects, such as hair, insects, and mammalian excreta. Consumption of such products is not recommended.
Thanks, Val, but I think I could have gone without that knowledge.
Understood. No further reminders will be provided regarding cake.
Unless you're talking about different
Auntie's
cake.
Choice and the Order have previously
Valerie, tell me
controlled
all
the
about the other
archive
cake.
and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
I don't think I need either of the help.
Accomplishing this mission will be
I'll take
87.4%
it.
more challenging without
I'm
the
TFG, I'll take
assistance of
it now.
Auntie's Choice or the Order. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Let's get that rift modulator.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay. Acquire the rift anomaly modulator. It's on my current main quest. Here we go. We got 2. Utilize the archive to process the rift data. Okay, so we can either get help from Auntie's Choice or the Order. I won't do that. I'll just go there myself. And we gotta get the rift modulator. Let's get the rift modulator first.
Commander Bird, what is wrong with you?
What happened? What did I do, bro? This is about not bringing you with me to confront DeVries, isn't it?
You benched me,
Oh.
even when you knew how important this mission was to me.
My
DeVries
bad,
is dead,
Niles.
so that's one thing you got right. But I should
Fuck,
have
I
been
actually
there.
fucked up, Niles.
I
My
should
bad,
have been
dude.
the one to pull the trigger.
My bad, bro. I completely forgot you asked to come with me, dude. Shit. I feel bad, Niles. I took care of her. That's all that matters.
Not to me. I made it plain I wanted more than blood. I needed answers.
Angels wouldn't have brought our crew back.
No. But it might have helped me finally lay him to rest.
I'm sorry, Niles. You're right. I shouldn't have gone without you.
No, you shouldn't have. I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next.
Sorry.
Once I stop seeing
Sorry. Forgive me. Shit. It's like upsetting Star. You know what I mean? Like fuck. You know. Okay, he's heated right now. I'll have to make sure he's not heated right now. Praetor, Cloister, Free Market Station, the ACL Undisputed. Okay, Praetor it is. Let's get that rift modulator.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
A tomb, how lovely. What's next? An Undercroft? Charnel House, perhaps?
You're sure in fine form today, Commander. By all accounts, this tomb's not exactly some cobwebbed crypt. But I guess we'll have to go and see it for ourselves, won't we? Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Alright, I'll take you this time, of course. I'll take it. Of course, Niles.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Alright, I'll take him with me this time. Okay, we'll go Niles. We'll go Niles and Marisol.
Don't know about you, but that screams.
How's the map look? Pretty big. Acquire the rift modulator.
Screams experimental. Mental Rift Lab facility to me.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
A lot of Raptidons here.
Give the order.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. What about around? That almost sounded like... Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
Mortar fire? Oh shit, you weren't kidding. Guess we're going to the side of it. Pass through the Automech production factory.
Hostilities are afoot.
any of these guys. What's Face Off again? Why does this sound familiar?
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
I guess it's a show you can try star as well.
Ratcheting up. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
No, I have not. No. So I gotta go around here to the back of that building. We can also meet with Zebulon while we're there. Shrine of the Void. Damn. Got the ball rolling, didn't it?
I'm not clear what that roar signified, but whatever issued it sounds fierce.
Hey, like I said, you know your ex better than anyone else. I need a grounding tower replacement part. Yeah, it's like when you asked that, it's like you're like, should I say happy birthday to my ex? And we were like, yeah, I mean, if you, depending on the vibe you guys have with each other. And you're like, okay, I did it. whatever starts after, whatever it like, whatever continues afterwards. That's on you figuring out like
On their weaknesses.
the vibe of it, right? Like I said, like I said yesterday. Most times you just answer with like, be safe, have a good one.
Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down.
But like that's my advice for like girls though. So like I don't really know what to say to the guy. You know what I'm saying? Like so.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. On their weaknesses.
Posted Brendan on my snap and left my phone upstairs while I went to go get our food, and guess my ex saw it and DM'd me and said, I just can't seem to like forget you, and I don't know why. Brendan saw it and didn't tell me until I got home. Oof. Well, you just reassure Brendan more than you would your ex, you know what I mean? So like, who gives a fuck what your ex said? Talk about I miss you. Cool. Yeah. Keep missing me. You know what I'm saying? You have to just concentrate on reassuring Brendan. Right? So you just gotta be like, yeah, I mean, of course they're gonna miss me. You know what I mean? Like joke about it, but like, of course they're gonna miss me. I'm awesome, right? But I don't miss them because I got you. It's just some fucking shit like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Play into the emotions a little bit. Yeah, that works too. Yo, you go ahead, use me in a lie. I don't care. Whatever helps you. Whatever gets you out of a sticky situation. If you need to pin it on me and say that I made you say it, or I asked you to say it, then boom.
In the nick of time, as always.
Arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island,
exactly.
I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Yes, this must be where the Protectorate is training their talking crabbles.
Do play nice now, dear. Mustn't embarrass our colleague.
Perhaps we might save the levity for a less perilous time.
Pay the commander no mind. Tongue often draws faster than sense. Please.
That's so true.
Continue.
I love it. I love how they're like,
visiting the
I know the
matriarch
commander.
in
He's a little bit of a
First
dumb
resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my
There you go,
friends
Akira.
risked all to acquire.
Gotta tell them how it is, you know?
Reveal the vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
he's saying t-shirt. He's saying t-shirt. Not hoodie or whatever. Good point. Not that it's surprising the Protectorate is keeping secrets from his people.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be,
discount codes,
and distribute it to the people.
You're taking a huge risk here. What if you're wrong?
The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, Now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What
See,
could go
not
wrong?
35. Niles, what do you make of this plan?
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
I want to do something first.
Must you? We are on the precipice here, and I shouldn't have to tell you what awaits us if we fail.
Yeah, we will do that quest another time. I want to continue to the right here.
We should hurry inside before more guards arrive.
All right, let's head back here. Can't believe my PS5 did that earlier. I'm so confused why I did that. Like it wasn't even like a overheating issue. It just like Battlefield Red Stacks just fucking froze it. It's like it just couldn't compute anymore. It did like that whole like stutter effect and everything. Like it was like and just kept doing that. Yeah, it's the first time my PS5 ever done that, so it's a little confusing, but not gonna lie, it worried me a little bit.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
Taking the fight out of them. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, I mean, this is my OG PS5 too, so it's like, I get it, you know, and plus, the amount of times that, you know, the amount of time I game, so it's like, I completely get the PS5 getting its use, you know what I mean? It's like, the fact that it took this long for it to even crash like that is a miracle in itself. Like, I've had games crash, you guys have seen that multiple times, where games just fucking crash. But I've never had, like, for this long, for the PS5 to finally, like, do that full-on crash, that's a miracle. Yeah, OG PS5, yeah, the OG disc version. No Pro, no nothing. Just the regular disc version that came out.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality.
Investigating hostile intent.
Yeah, but Kino might have like Kino has, I think, a later model PS5. The later models, they always tweak it where they, you know, they fix any kinks in it, right? However, my PS5, like all my consoles have always worked till this day. Like even like 30-year-old PS1s. You know what I'm saying? My OG PS1, my PS2, it all works till the same. My PS3. So like, I'm confident that my stuff will always work because I take care of it. I really take care of it, right?
Scan.
No cooler attached. My room is just naturally cold enough.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Summertime, I have the AC going, so it's just blasting the back of my PS5. And wintertime, my room is just naturally really fucking cold. Earlier you said the new COD was coming out soon when it releases. Yeah, it drops Thursday at 6 a.m. Eastern. If you do the New Zealand trick, which is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be doing the New Zealand trick. So my stream is gonna start Thursday 6 a.m. It's gonna start at 5 a.m. really on Thursday, and we're just gonna hop right on the campaign when it drops at 6 a.m. It's okay, TG. Yeah, no problem.
Patient. Still recharging.
Like, I don't expect you to be up at 5 a.m., you know what I mean? Plus, you're gonna buy the game later on anyway, so it's all good. We're switching to Destroy, you know what I mean? So it's all good. It's all good. We're gonna wait till you get it for Search and Destroy, then we'll play when we play, you know what I mean? Like, right now, we're gonna beat the campaign, so, you know, you have time. It's all good, though. We're still good. Can't wait. Look forward to it. And then you get Black Ops 7. Crazy. Okay, cool, man. Sounds good. Look forward to it, bro. See you on Black Ops 7. Because I know he getting it. He getting it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no agenda. He getting it. Remember how you said before I'd get to play with... Yeah. No. You didn't forget to tell anything. You know what you forgot to tell? You said if I got Black Ops 6. So you said, get Black Ops 6, man, please. It's for me. I said, okay, cool, I will. So you're getting Black Ops 7 for me. And that's fine. You made me sit through Black Ops 6, bro? You can afford it. You got some little money saved up in the bank, you know what I mean? You good. You got enough for a new game. New armor. Zyranium Automech suit. The best death resistant armor that science can make. Note.
Subjects. A security.
Oh, can I walk through the Zyranium? Damn, that suit pretty nice.
A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust the silent.
Interesting device.
I usually find people hovering annoying, making a mental note to potentially reassess.
Oh, I can hover. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you recuperate the Halloween stuff, but you buy the new game.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Like...
Attention, subject.
What's funny? What's funny, what's funny, Akra? What I find crazy is that, like, I've seen that show visually, but I've never actually watched a single episode. So I had no idea the confessional, like the whole confessional thing you guys are talking about. Like when you guys said the confessional was in the bathroom, I went, what? I've never seen a single episode of that show. I might have been too old for it when it dropped. That's probably why. Like I was slowly like outgrowing those type of shows and watching like more like reality TV and more like actual acted out shows.
On your toes. Investigating hostile intentions.
No idea it took place in Canada either.
Got a distraction for you. Replenishing my firearm. Hostile. Disrupted. Go for torpification. Taking the fight out of them. Consider self-preservation a priority. Electrical damage. Failing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Maintaining Torpificator is charged. Seeking cover. Decortification in progress. Locking them down. Replenishing my firearm. Over here. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
That's pretty cool, TJ. I'm glad to hear that.
Moving to cover.
Yeah, I mean, as you see, I just see my background. I love some nice background lighting. You know what I mean? Give a nice vibe. you. Sounds good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Especially whenever I'm laying in bed and I have music playing, and I see the lights just like changing color on their own, whatever. It is a fucking nice move. I'm not gonna lie. You vibing. Dark posted Trump showing up at the Commanders game, blazing him. AJ posted a video right after Trump getting flipped off and booed at the game. it's the two contradicting sides, you know what I mean? Every time with those two. It's the funniest. Dark will post one thing and then AJ will be like, yeah, you thought. Here's the opposite side of it. They always do that.
Consider finding this unit's current work task takes priority over.
Ready to wait on your command.
Yeah. Roughly the size of a campaign, of a COD campaign. COD campaign goes roughly 6 to 7 hours playing on veteran, like easily 3 hours on easy. I'm curious. So I'm really curious to how the COD, the Black Ops 7 campaign is going to be, especially since it's co-op, and they're doing something really different with the end games. So I'm curious to how it's going to play out. Okay, what are we doing here? We are heading to acquire the Rift Modulator. You pass through the Automatic Factory to access the western side of Praetor, enabling you to reach the Interstitial Configuration Center. So I just keep going forward. No, I'm not in any rush for it, no. Like I said, you'll get to it when you get to it, you know what I mean? He is, Akra, he is. Ignore him.
Help you with something? Invasive element!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
He's so silly, Akra, you know what I mean? He's so silly. He's such a silly Billy, bro. What? You're gonna try and edit Mafia 2 and Mafia 3 at the same time, like part 1, part 1, part 2, part 2, part like that? Or like in you know, how you do it? Take this! Oh, you didn't see that coming, did you?
Proceeding. Adversary volcanicating, taking the fight up.
Replenishing my firearm. Influences.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Tightening to cover.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ostensibly, I must reload.
Okay, I mean, I'll take whatever workload you want to do. You know what I mean?
Scan.
Seeking cover.
Gun weapon ready.
The quicker we go through that finished games list, the better. My eyes.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Tightening to cover.
Adversary.
Fucking mind.
Investigating hostile intelligence. Check your scope.
Can't fight.
Yeah, my goal is to eventually get to that. My goal is to eventually get to that whole finished games list, bro. To the point where we're fully caught up, and then any new game that goes on the list starts getting edited immediately. You know what I'm saying? That's my goal with that.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Because now that I'm concentrating just on you, the videos you do are getting like paid out a lot quicker. I mean, we'll be getting paid out a lot quicker. While Jacob works on like a series, he works on the series alone. He likes longer series, so I just give him the longer series while I give you the smaller videos, and I just give him the longer series. So that's what I do with that. So if there's the game that took like 6 videos, I give Jacob.
Only beyond this point. Leave immediately. You are not of the Protectorate. You are this unit's enemy.
It's just you and Jacob right now. Yep.
Disproportionate amount of
If there's someone I need to make a quick video that Jacob's working on and you are working on, I just toss it at Arter.
Target analyzed. Locking them down. Torpification in.
Electrical dampers failing.
Where's the confiscated items? I want to get them. Give Arter Black Ops 7. I might just give that to Jacob.
Yeah.
Or you're probably gonna get it. Who knows?
Devoured everyone here, or they're all waiting to spring out at us.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance
I just want you to have to experience that game, you know?
Something is afoot.
Because you love Black Ops 7 and Treyarch so much, right? So I want to make sure you experience that game. Because Treyarch is your favorite game series ever, right? It's one of your favorite development teams. So like, how could I not give you that game? It's not fair.
Look at a few corpse low, Commander.
Add this up. Multiplicator at ready status.
You're just like, you just want to see me suffer. Yeah, I do. I remember when David Vonderhaar left. I remember actually how hard it was for you too. I remember just being like, okay, like. But looking back at it, David Vonderhaar gave me Black Ops 2, which was my favorite Black Ops, and Black Ops 1. But Black Ops 2, David Vonderhaar gave me Black Ops 2, which was fucking amazing. So like when I look back at it, I think to myself like, oh, especially now that I see how Treyarch is now, looking back at it, yeah, David Vonderhaar leaving was a hit. Okay, I came up from here, right? No, I didn't. I came up from here. And I really enjoyed Black Ops 4 as well. I played the hell out of Black Ops 4. Even though Black Ops 4 was shit because it had no campaign and that was it. I think it had pretty bad zombies too, right? No, actually, the Black Ops 4 zombies weren't that bad. Never mind. I take that back. It just had no campaign. It was just lazy. It was, and the multiplayer was like lackluster. But I had a lot of fun with the multiplayer. How do I get in there? Oh, there's a door right there. Oh, I can try and jump over. There must be a way to open this damn door. Yeah, you know, until Black Ops 7, right? Black Ops 7 is the last one you're gonna get. Black Ops 7 is gonna be my last Treyarch game too, don't worry. So, Black Ops 7, you're up! I know, that's right. Okay, how do I get in there, buddy? How do I get in there, buddy? There must be a way to get in there. I'll look for you. I'll check for it. 100%. I'll definitely check. Do we... How the fuck do I get in there? There's this building right here still. Check it out. Yeah, I mean, I really slowed it down. I actually have some ideas that I want to do for 2 new channels. Then I'm gonna play around with. I'm gonna actually be. Oh. I'm actually gonna be making a new channel called The Fatal Gamer. Where, because you know how on my main channel I have my older edited playthroughs that were in parts, like Black Myth Wukong, for example, is in 7 parts or whatever. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Mafia 1, right? You know how they're in parts, Old Country. So I'm actually gonna make a new channel called The Fatal Gamer. Found a new flaw in you: anger mismanagement. What? Plus 50% damage received when blocking. Okay, accept. Yeah, so, and I'm gonna start uploading, you really think of TFG? I am literally TFG. What the fuck you talking about? Anyways. So, I'm gonna upload the game, I'm gonna upload the part of the games into singular video onto that channel. And then I'm gonna slowly upload them on that channel alongside the main channel. So what I would do, for example, with a newer video like Raft coming out, so Raft's currently being worked on. By the time Raft comes out, I'll already have that channel. I'm gonna upload 1 video on that channel every week, every Friday. The video, whenever a new video is edited, it will get uploaded on TFG first for a week straight. After that week is done, it's getting uploaded on Fatal Steven. Oh, sorry, it's gonna be uploaded on Fatal Steven first, and after a week later, it's gonna be put onto TFG. So this way, TFG, the channel of TFG, can get its own dedicated viewers watching it, or subscribers, that strictly want those edited gameplays. And then I still upload on Fatal Steven for my general population, right? Yeah, you are. Big time. Okay. So, I'll explain it again a little better. What specifically goes in TFG channel? All my edited playthroughs as a singular video. So you know how starting with Silent Hill F, I've been uploading it as a singular playthrough, right? So those would be uploaded on TFG as well as Fatal Steven. But Fatal Steven first for a week, and then TFG after a week. Yeah. This way TFG channel can get its own dedicated subscribers that only want that content. You know what I mean? And then I also put it on Fatal Steven for just the general subscribers, whoever want to watch it, right? Because my Fatal Steven channel is pretty much just my everything channel, and then Fatal Steven Plus VODs only, yada yada. So, but on Fatal Steven, I have older edited playthroughs like Black Myth Wukong, Assassin's Creed Shadows, that were uploaded in parts. I'm going to combine those into a singular video, put it on TFG. Every week on a Friday, a new video drops on TFG. That is a playthrough. So TFG, so the TFG subscribers can guarantee a new video every week, once a week. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. No wrestling stuff, just the edited playthroughs, literally, yeah. No, it doesn't change anything. Everything stays the same still. Because the TFG channel is going to start off with older playthroughs being uploaded as singular videos. And then whenever a new video gets uploaded, for example, Mafia 2, it will get uploaded on Fatal Steven. A week later, Friday hits on TFG. I have it all in my head. I have it all in my head. Find out. Because I have videos on my VOD channel. Okay, I have, you know, my VOD channel, obviously. I have videos on my VOD channel that blow the fuck up. Okay? And obviously, it's just it's my unedited VOD. And my VOD channel will get subscribers because people are subscribing strictly for my VODs, right? That's what they want to watch. They're not going to watch every single VOD, but they want to keep on tabs of what I played on stream, what happened on stream, right? That they missed. They can look back. What games has he beat? Oh, I want to watch this one, right? But some of those VODs blow the fuck up, like thousands of views. So I was thinking to myself, I'm like, you know what? Let me make a dedicated TFG channel that whatever subscribers go there are literally looking for that content, are looking for the edited versions only. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I thought to myself. Okay, I'm clearly missing something here. Would the shorts go on TFG? No, the shorts would go on Fatal Steven. Because the video is still going on Fatal Steven as well. It goes on Fatal Steven first for a week, and then it goes on TFG after. So, like, if the video does well on Fatal Steven, but doesn't do well on TFG, that's okay. If the video blows up on TFG and doesn't blow up on Fatal Steven, then it's still okay. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, I just want a dedicated channel for the edited playthroughs. You know, and if you're subscribed to Fatal Steven, you can watch it a week early. You can watch the newer playthroughs a week early, compared to the dedicated TFG channel. Those subscribers will wait a week later to see the video drop on Friday. Then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you won't have to work faster. Nothing changes. Just I just put the video on 2 channels. Nah, you're good on that. You're good. How do I get in? Help, I'm stuck. I think so, yeah. Yeah, 10 playthroughs. Way more than 10 videos. Yeah, 10 playthroughs. You gotta remember that. Yeah, it's 10 finished games. Yeah.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
It would be, actually, yeah. Like I said...
May the plan favor...
Like I said, next year, they're going to be... Like, I feel like next year, we're really going to get through that list of games beaten. We're really going to get through it quick. Not quick, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to get through it, because Jacob's gonna get the long game, so Jacob's going to get Borderlands 4, this game, Ghost of Yote. Jacob's going to be working on that, and you'll be banging out the other shorter games, you know what I mean? Like, by shorter, I mean, like, 8-hour, 9-hour games. Singular playthrough, like, singular sit-down videos type things, you know? Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm kind of stuck, I'll be honest. I am kind of lost here. I gotta get into there. But no matter what I do, I can't get up there.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful.
Niles.
To put it bluntly, I wish you had made a different call. But there's no changing it now. And keeping at each other's throats over it won't help anyone, so I'm letting it go. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
A screenshot.
We can get back to the mission now.
Hey, your light looked really nice, by the way. Oh yeah. I want to see. I want to see that segment. I'll watch it today. I appreciate the apology, Niles. Thank you.
Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
All right, I'm clearly missing some. Clearly, either something glitched in this game or it's not. Yeah, something either glitched or what? Because I have no idea why won't let me get in. Search your stuff, man. Thank you for condensing the cutscene. Like I said, as long as it's watchable, as long as it's understandable, like what is happening in the cutscene, that's all needs to be said. Like if homie goes like, Vito, I need you to get this car for me. It's tucked away. And then he says a bunch of nonsense that doesn't really progress the story. Cut it out. Get it out of here. You know what I mean? But if he says, Vito, I need you to get this car because this and this happens, and he starts, you know, mentioning something that's important, keep it in a little bit. You know what I mean? Outer Worlds 2 can't get the rift. How do you get to a modulator? Modulator can be obtained by completing an instrument to unfold space and time. Main quest. Yeah, okay. How do I get inside? Reach the western half of Praetor, yep. Automech production facility. Oh, I gotta use the N-ray scanner. What the fuck? I never would have thought of that, bro. There it is. Right here, little bitch.
Error. Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Active job key.
Shut up! I managed to trim around 50 seconds or so off one of the montages you won't even notice. I used J and L cuts to shorten the cutscenes. You planning a stream on Tuesday night? Tuesday? Yes. Wednesday is probably gonna be no stream because of the 5 a.m. early stream Thursday. So no point in streaming Wednesday. I'll just get tired. Yeah, I mean, if it lands on a kick day, I might watch it, depending on what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Feed a bears. No, feed this. Feed this. Feed a bears. Nobody feed a bears. My bad.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
By the way, that kick message that pops up it is automated. It is an automated AI that assumes what you're watching isn't allowed. Yeah, so you were right about that. It is bot. I double checked as well. The bot tells you to end your stream, but I didn't end my stream. Instead I just hid, instead I just stopped showing what I was showing, continued streaming like normal. When I ended my stream, the VOD stayed up still. I still got my income for it, my partner income. So I'm just like, okay, interesting. So now if that bot shows up, I just stop showing what I'm showing. Wait a little bit, maybe show it again, or I just stop for the time being. You know what I mean? So I'll just watch it until the bot shows up and then stop it. You know what I mean? Like unless the actual kick staff jumps in here and they're talking to me, then it's different, right?
If that modulator device truly lets us modify rifts, it might be the most important device in the universe. And that's not hyperbole. I don't do hyperbole.
Yeah,
here.
they just have to. Yeah, they just have to say it for me. Exactly. Because I realized when I clicked away wrestling, I kept streaming fine. I jumped on Fortnite. I put the game on in the corner. We were watching the game for a while. And then finally, the bot came in again. I hid the game, streamed like normal. So.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereigns are downright dumb compared to the Council. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assuming
Just get the signal.
Are you ready for them to lose that wooden streak, buddy?
Yeah.
There's something
Yeah. I know that's right. Montreal had known to be good, though.
Hostilities are suffered extensive.
Already. Hit the broadside of a freighter.
I read that a team finally beat who was this? I read that a team finally beat Florida Panthers for the first time in forever. I can't remember what team it was. Hope so, man. I would love to end the year off and get that game up, you know what I mean?
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside it.
Lol. I'll start to be able to see my dreams. How about that? Save your money, buddy.
One rift anomaly modulator, as requested.
There it is. Prototype rift device. Hold square to use.
We've got the modulator. Now let's use it to relax and get the hell out of here.
What does that do now? Oh, I see.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Sprat caught your tongue? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Oh, I'll kill you, buddy. Don't worry. You will die. Don't you worry.
Hostile in proximity.
Resorting to violence. Standing by to scoop up.
Prestige Observation Suite. Currently in service. Oh. This one there. Nice. Good to hear.
Disruptive influences. Duty fulfilled. Downfall of our enemies. Distemperament can hide.
See, remember
I wish I remembered the boss fights and stuff in that game, bro. But like I literally wrote that game out of my brain. So like I don't even remember when I watch the edits. It's when it refreshes my memory. Yeah, and final video, Laxia 2 final finale, longest video. Exactly. Yep. Sounds good, brother. That sounds good to me. I think the Laxia boss fight is that Electricity one, if I recall correctly.
locking them down.
Electrical damage. Failing.
That'd be nice. I know Dark's been enjoying those raid videos. He's been waiting for those last few raid videos.
A lockdown. Check enemy light. Do you suppose there's been a...
with some light instruction.
Replenishing my firearm. We shall stay there. Loading a missile. Over here! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Go for torpification. That is dead.
Yeah, I'd say you are. Unless there's something that like becomes urgent where I go like, this is a must edit first, priority type thing. Looks like you're good. Yeah, exactly. Like, priority ones are like, if there's something that needs to be priority one, I let you know. And yeah, I need this finished, and that gets paid immediately. Exactly. Yeah, like Silent Hill F, for example. Because I wanted Silent Hill F out before Halloween, so it could be my Halloween video. No, you made the deadline, which is Halloween, so can't really be slow if you made the deadline. You know what I mean? I like it, but don't use the sound effect. Don't use the sound effect all the time. Just the visual effect of it, gives the message across. Yeah, oh yeah, or lower the volume, yeah. Lower the volume works too. Yeah, like yeah, exactly. Like you want it to be where like it clicks in, but it's not like click every time you're like, what the fuck, you know? Not that it was loud. I'm just saying like the more time you do the effect, the more noticeable it becomes. For sure.
Proceeding to attack. Look up too, but I'm not ready.
Check your scopes for combatants. They hate our contentment. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That cheap hardcore. Take that, bitch. Take that, bitch.
Fortificator is charged. Taking the fight, mitigating the threat. Do try to limit combat.
Rid of that thing.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Taking cover.
Fortificator at ready
Yeah,
status.
and that's one thing I like about it too, TJ. Is like you always want to upgrade your effects. You always want to try new effects, try something new. It makes it so that every video doesn't feel the same. You know what I mean? Like you have your effects that are the same, that distinguish that it's you editing the video, but then you have like effects that you test out and stuff per video, like per game.
Fix on their weaknesses.
Like you're not gonna use the same transition you did in Mafia 1 or in Mafia 1 on a different game. You're gonna utilize that game for the transition.
Threat target analyzed.
Yeah, the special pop-up thing is hilarious. I love when editors do that. Okay, we got the rift modulator. Nice. Of course, that's you want to use it scarcely, right? You want to use it when you really feel like you should.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Nice, mission complete. Why can't I put this to max level? Skill max 18. Specialized in speech. Exactly. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Marisol leveled up as well. All right, next quest. Let's head to the archive. Let's head to the archive. No, don't. I want that. That's what I want. I can't imagine. Sometimes your ideas are more ambitious than what you're capable of in your time frame, whatever. I'm gonna make a second save right here. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a try. You know, and then you realize, okay, I'll come back to this another time, or okay, I don't have the time frame for this at the moment, so not doable. Like that's when it becomes realistic. Like that's when like the reality sets in. You're like, okay.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Sure, Marisol, what's good?
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Take it you feel bad about that?
I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
You can go right now if you want.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
Okay, so we got another companion quest active. Yeah. Inez and Marisol. I mean, I'm sure you get plenty of time. talk to Auntie Choice of the Order into helping? No, I'm just gonna go right to the archive. The Earth Director found a flaw in you, Earthhog. Minus 25% energy recharge rate. Plus 50% gadget energy meter max. Okay, so where is the archive? Right there. I'm gonna go right to the archive.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive. Unconducive for me feeling my...
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's Choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
I go where I please.
Bullets share that same tendency, for those who aren't watchful, gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Limited run games take forever to arrive, but they eventually do. Trust me. You feel like, am I ever gonna get this? And then eventually arrives. Well, that's why I don't order from their website anymore directly. I just wait for the game to appear on eBay or something, and I order, then I buy it. Stay strong. Bad weather never lasts forever.
How comforting objective truth can be. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to
You're better
help
off
us
just
out,
canceling
I
it and buying
recommend
on
heading
eBay.
to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Sounds like a good idea, thanks.
Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
If you're keen to beg the Order for help getting into the archive, here's your chance.
I'm good, Inez.
But we're better off
We going alone, Inez. We going
making a
solo.
deal with Auntie's Choice. At least we know the asking price.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find it. I'm sure you can find it cheaper on eBay.
Oh, hello. Contagion office?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they, limited run games have a lot of cool physical conditions, bro, trust me. They get me quite a lot. But I just, after ordering from them once, I never did it again. I just, if I want a game on physical game, or I just look on eBay.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Sadly, that scale
Like CD purchasing as in like music? Wait, are you saying you're not a physical collector anymore? Bro, physical is always the way to go, man. When it comes to games, at least. If we talk about like music CDs, yeah. Yeah, you can give that up. CDs. Okay, so music CDs. Got it. Yeah, I agree. You can give that up.
Do you see
Just a money pit.
these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why did they not install?
That's good.
Another object. Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. Fine, but don't get too... All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Reverted again! Infuriating! Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly.
So no way to get rid of
the
anomaly forever?
From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not an expert on this kind of thing.
Understandable. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena we've ever observed. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
So, is there a way to complete a rift? Like, how can I tell if I completed it or not? So if I open the rift, boom.
It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Oh, I see. I was able to open the locker that popped up there.
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the properties? It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. That's better. Assistant, make a note of how the rift is deconstructing their epidermis.
Yeah, I guess that's all I can do. I guess I just grab items that are in there. There's no way to like complete the rift, I guess.
Still recharging. My claws always. I have a fix on. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. One weapon ready, Commander. Weapon up. Locking them down.
Interrupted.
Vitals are in the red. That's raring to go. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, there it is. Oh, don't fucking tell me, dude. Oh, here we go. Ooh, I unfroze it somehow.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts.
TJ, I don't know
my
about
being
that.
present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Yeah, saying we need to move on before we all die.
Don't suppose it could have been more subtle in its approach, huh? By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
DeVries was paranoid, but look where I got her. We can negotiate with Auntie easy.
That's some confidence there. Just be careful. She's a shrewd dealmaker. Knows all the loopholes in the book. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit. See if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay. Let's continue on to the archive. Save it before that fucking glitch happens again. Oh, great, there's mines.
Whoa. Ain't no telling how many folk got caught up in this. Every life taken, dozens more are shattered. He's probably making a Skittles and tuna sandwich.
to stupefy. Irritating, taking the fight out of them.
Electrical damage. Failing.
Shut your bird ass up, bitch. Get over here. Get over here. Shut your bird ass up. Spyretin access override card. Must be some way to get up there eventually. Oh, companion leveled up. She sure did. Oh, it's over there.
Ratcheting up my combatants. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Reload. Parasite identified.
I have a fix on their...
Electrical damage.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even fucking see my health bar.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Fortification.
My claw's always crappy.
I'm back instead. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. You can check. You try to limit further damage.
Tingling. Sensibly, I must reload.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Requesting scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Enemy dead! Can't be too far, I bet.
I'll handle this.
Clear. Let's stake our claim. Yeah. Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archive's entrance, if I recall.
Yeah. Unseal it from the archive entrance somewhere. Let's continue on. Getting close. Slowly working our way towards the archive entrance. Okay, that's better. I was gonna say, bro, really? I actually believe you too. I'm like, I was like, I actually believe him. I'm like, he could be telling the truth. He actually could be making an M&M's, an M&M's and peanut butter sandwich. To be honest, that doesn't necessarily sound like a bad sandwich either. It just sounds like, it's technically a regular peanut butter sandwich, just has an extra crunch to it with M&Ms. It's not a bad idea. Your Skittle and bologna sandwich though,
Proceeding to attack.
that is that's something else. I don't know about all that.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. You've suffered extensive damage.
Oh, I gotta go up there and build that rift, I'm guessing. It's always good to try. It's always good to try new things. Like, there's certain combos that you should just not even bother trying. I know you were saying before that my drinks were weak. What do you mean? What do you mean by my drinks were weak? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean Mike's Hard Lemonade, bro. That's literally just lemonade.
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatants.
Okay. Well, it obviously doesn't fall far from the tree. Okay, it's clearly in your family genes. You guys cannot take a lot of alcohol. So you know where you got it from at least.
Target Anna.
Oh, not blood related. Okay, so he's just very similar to you. He also can't handle his alcohol. Simple as that. Oh, that is.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Listen, Smirnoff, you have enough of them, you're getting drunk. However, a Smirnoff is not strong.
Check your scopes
not.
for combatant
It's-
analysis.
They're called pre-drinks or bitch drinks for a reason. I mean, it's shit you drink while you're just chilling, having a good time before you start drinking. You know what I mean? Also, Smirnoffs are perfect for like party settings because you're never gonna get drunk off it. You're gonna get a feel-good state, but you have to drink quite a lot to get drunk off it. So they're good for parties. Smirnoff Ices, Mike Hard Lemonades, stuff like that. Stuff you can drink and still socialize. Not like harsh liquor where you get fucked up and you're like, oh, I can't talk.
If only we had a device for closing rifts. We found on Praetor.
Because I feel like if you go out socially, like at a party or whatever, a function, social function, and you get fucked up drunk, why even go out? You could have stayed home and got fucked up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know about that one, TJ. I don't. Harsh liquor is not up your alley, bro. You won't like the taste of it. It's just not something for you. You know what I mean?
Standing by to stupefy. I have a fix on their... Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, I mean, yeah. There's so many different places out there, bro.
Combatant scan.
I'd recommend trying Don Julio. Don Julio, mad good.
Vitals critical.
That shit
Don't
yummy.
become a statistic,
Not gonna
Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Yeah, I've had it recently on stream. Or before stream, or on stream as well a little bit.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Yeah, some Irish whiskey you might enjoy.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Go for torpification. Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I never heard of that one. Level up.
Show yourself.
He's behind the door?
Show yourself.
What's the only one you've ever tried? Oh, yeah, I never heard of that one.
Show yourself. You shall not show yourself.
No, you show yourself, bitch. You're hiding behind a door.
Show yourself.
Talking about show yourself.
Those who would desecrate don't show yourself.
That contraption. It's another one of those communication devices the cultists use to coordinate their butchery.
Yeah. Mobilizing. Target analyzed.
There you are.
I have a fixed aftermarket parts are surprise.
Okay, we're at the archive. Let's go. End game here, boys. Guessing that's the archive. In we go. Very nice.
Prudence dictates.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
We're going head on, bitch. I say we fight.
Maybe you weren't listening, but we've heard repeated reports of that bridge being an absolute meat grinder. I'm counting turrets, heavy infantry, at least one automech, effectively the works. I seriously recommend discussing alternate plans.
We heading forward.
Could we at least entertain other options for a moment?
No. Enough to chat. I'm going for it.
I'll back you up because you've been there for me, but you easily may get us all killed.
We're good. We good. Don't even stress. You two stressing for no reason. Automechs, whatever. We good. All these motherfuckers right here, we good.
Perhaps a brief experimental refreshment can keep them on track.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I'm back in stand.
Okay, what other gun can I have? We got the Oracle, the Simplifier. It's 110 damage.
combatant analysis.
Brass raring to go.
Locking them down, taking the fight out of them.
Big hammer.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I would not refuse medical support. Impossible and incapacitated.
This thing's got a mean streak.
Seeking cover!
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Fortificator is charged. Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Medical pack, out! Lost track of him.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Always dreamt of coming
Ooh.
here.
Bunch of stuff in here. Must be a way to open those containers here. These enclosures. There must be a way to open them. Terminal somewhere.
Calcaduceus not detected. Entry kindly, yet further declined.
Will this gastric nightmare never cease?
No, I'm not doing 24-hour. I regularly stream around 9 to 10 hours long. I'm ending it when I beat the game. I'm near the end anyways. Oh, been there. You just can't. You just need some trip teas, and you'll be on your way.
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I trust a protectorate medicament would be superior.
Your category's wrong? I figured TJ didn't switch it. Thanks for letting me know, bro. Thank you, Asuka. I'll get that fixed right now. Seems I need Caladusis to get to that door. Do you have it?
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the
It's saying
bearer
the
of
DJ.
the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Give me the Calcaduceus, or else.
Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate.
I'm gonna kill you anyways.
I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
You can't leave. I may need your help with the Archive.
By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Calcaduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse to assist you more.
Fine, give me the Calcaduceus and go.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
You're killing him.
Yeah.
Bitch. You thought you were surviving? He thought he was surviving, chat. Like...
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Automatic replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Fuck, I want to be able to open those.
Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you're the Archive? Its voice, at least. Are you a form of artificial intelligence?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break
I did
the
it, Mirasol.
Archive?
I did it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data, and I need to process immediately.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close these rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Only 25 years. Okay. Anybody get that down to a little more like 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes?
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
I'm not a grease monkey, I'm here to kill stuff.
Oh, those skills will come in handy here. Trust me. The Archive remains contested. Frequent outbreaks of hostilities are likely. Some repair work is unfortunately required. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Hey, here's an idea. Set all the turrets to fire on any remaining Protectorate forces nearby.
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
Be on my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Unlock them all. How about that?
Are you mentally refreshed?
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Good to know, Marisol. I don't know. I don't think you asked me a question, or I forgot about it. Oh, what was the issue the other day with the Proton.me address? It wouldn't let me use my regular Proton email to log in. Like it's not connected. I got to make a separate fucking email to connect to it, which is so stupid. It should all be intertwined. No. But now there's no issue because there's no password, so I'm good.
Back in business.
Running low on ammo. Changing my gun to... Let's try one of the plasma guns. Yeah, plasma pistols. I heard these are pretty good.
I'll say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the Archive. Weapon none. Torpification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Corrosive
Oh, this pistol is good.
Hostile ahead. What's the plate? Consider self-preservation a priority. Check your scopes for me. Resorting to violence.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
Fuck me to that.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first
These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset was freezing. You think the Protector's got a weapon that can do this?
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You... God! Remove this gadabout immediately!
Really?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortificator at ready status.
Susceptible to danger.
Target analyzed.
Oh, and
Lay
it's
down
burst fire? You're lucky I can't get in there, bitch.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an end.
Investigating hostile intentions. afoot.
No. Oh my. Yo, you're joking me. You're joking me. You're joking me. You pushed me off the fucking ledge.
Sovereign, forgive me.
Back in business.
Would be a damn sight
easier if we could just blast our way through this place. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I must reload.
Oh, that freezes everybody. Oh shit.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alert.
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix
Go
on their
boom
weaknesses.
if necessary.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Purification.
I have so many grenades, I just might as well use them. Well, keep forgetting I have them. Why can't I start this? Lift unavailable. Reposition data brick. Maybe I got to use the N-ray scanner. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Convenient. Let's head over.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Getting the threat. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
The first few days of laboring around are...
Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I repudiate all graphic commercialists.
Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Level up. Boom! Speech maxed out.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Where to now? Where to? Can't go there. Right here. Okay, perfect. Might as well restore the thermal transfer system
I'll
here.
say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the Archive.
So I just go down this route. So I go straight then turn right. Nope, wrong one. I turn right over here. There you go. Follow this path and I should get to the thermal.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Not sure why you trapped.
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Why? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. We were all still trapped. Don't give up hope. I've taken the Archive and will soon have it in functional again.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Yeah, please do. That's a good point. How can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
I'll go see you, Provost.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison. Watch yourself. Yeah.
I would kill them, but I think Marisol will not like that.
Rough setup, ain't it? But at least they got each other.
Locking them down.
Store thermal transfer. Let's do it. Okay, I'm guessing there's a bunch of Crabbles in here.
Proceeding to attack. Fortificator is ready. Check your scope.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer.
Yeah, right.
Be advised that an anti-choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Investigating. Fortificator at ready status. Hey, I'm not sure. Adversary vulnerable.
Where you going? Where are you running to, bitch?
Engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Care package. Ooh, I can get a care package. Yeah, I'll probably send to that. Probably for that one.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Lying around. Target analyzed. Vital critical.
Auxiliary pump readjustment. Okay.
I'll handle it. Ha! Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Mitigating the threat.
I think I got the thing I needed.
analyzed. Lay down fire. Global protection benumbed. Adversary vulnerable.
Okay, so I activated that. Activated the pump. Activated what?
I'll handle this.
Oh, fuck.
Negative. Recharge incomplete. Right. Check. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
What should I? Kinetic beam caster. Let's try that.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Water release valve system fuse. Okay. We're gonna find that.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation.
I think I had to grab it from this thing though. Water valve to go there. A water fuse. Maybe right here somewhere.
Way to go. Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for...
1 out of 2.
Mobilizing.
Send Hoyt the live explosive, that's funny. We came up there. Okay. Alright, let's try the in-ray scanner. Here the release valve generated. I hate when I find this damn thing now. Ah, there it is. Found it.
Don't need me to
Sir.
teach how to fight. Proceeding to attack. Now to activate the system. Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Wait, what toolkit? What do you mean? Toolkit. I gotta go up there. I swear I was just up there, bro.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface, while I assemble additional instructions.
Let's go. We did it.
Welcome back, Sentient.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental
You got a new flaw, gluttony. Plus 50% healing from food and drink. Minus 10% combat movement speed. Great. Take it.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor turret defenses offline. Reactor turret defenses offline.
What the fuck you want me to do now? Return to the archive for further instructions.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Am I glitched? No? I might be glitched. Okay, accept it.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface, while I assemble additional instructions.
Please don't glitch on me. Like, please don't fucking glitch on me, bro.
console. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal?
Okay, I'm here.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Rift processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
There we go. So I think it glitched because I accepted a flaw when the cutscene was supposed to happen.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
So it like glitched. That's why when I reloaded the save and I accepted my flaw in the cave, it worked. New weapon. Tremor something. Right here. The Tremor Cleaver. Put that bitch right there. Now I can save it.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
I have to Here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Right.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Instructions.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
Archive, reactor restored. I need that.
scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
We activated that one on the bottom floor.
Bet I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh shit. How do I... Oh.
Oh, great. Now we gotta dodge bugs and potential decapitation.
Check your scope. Standing by to
Repair the reactor.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Yeah, I got shredded.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need the reactor, archive reactor fuse. Okay, we need 3 of them. Oh. Unlock emergency first aid cache. Unlock emergency ammunition. Ooh. Okay, I see. I can just swap it. So let's see what doors are locked right now. We have a second one now. This is the reactor floor.
reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Oh, it's a boss right
Appears we
there.
can adjust turret settings, seal those doors from reinforcements, open caches for health supplies or weapons.
And we also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Disable reactor turret. Disable reactor security turrets. I mean, hey, free XP. I might as well keep them open. Let's definitely open the emergency first aid cache or cache.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
We'll open that, and we are for sure gonna open disable reinforcements. We'll take the reinforcements. Oh, I see. So the game's allowing you to pick the 2 loots or pick the 2 things that make the fight easier. We're picking the loot. Loot always. In the RPGs, you already know you loot always.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
The enemies are extra XP. You know what I'm saying? You always take extra XP. Like extra loot or something? Yep, extra loot.
Yeah.
Automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
That automech gonna die in 2 seconds. Don't worry about it. Okay, that thing right there. Gonna use my powers on it. First, we're gonna shoot the turrets while we're here. Everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark.
Spotted trouble.
Where are all those turrets that I activated? Right there.
Dictates we repel invasive elements.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay, well, this thing's fucking trash. You know, remove that right away. Chilling plasma SMG.
Locking them down, mitigating the threat. Mobility. Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Fucking sniper up there too.
Combatants get.
God damn.
I do it for you.
It has a lot of damage. Has a lot of health.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Oh my god, I'm running out of ammo. Oh my god. Oh. That was a tough fight. That's a tough fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that shock weapon I had right there. I had a shitload of ammo on that. I'm gonna open the doors and just shoot the boss from when the doors are open, actually. Yeah. Because the doors close when I walk in. So if I put that shock rifle again, where's the shock rifle? Put that bitch right there. Boom, like this. Save it. Wait, don't I have like a special version of that? Oh yeah, it's on EA. Yeah. This one does 150 damage. Okay. Heal. Alright. Save it. And then open the door. And aim at him.
Down, taking the fight out of them. I'm back and scared.
Ah, I didn't think about that one, did you, game? Didn't think about that one, did you, game? Didn't think you shooting the boss through behind the door, huh?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
There you go. Dead. Now we just kill all the enemies from here.
Amplificator is charged.
See all the reinforcements and shit.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Back in business.
Target analyzed.
That's when I need the sniper.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay, we got the turrets over here still. Easy, right here.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Just like that. Now we loot. Loot and disintegrate. And don't forget to go through those two doors we opened up earlier too. The armory and stuff. We'll activate that in a second. Where were those two doors we opened? Up here, right? Yes, here they are. Restore the power. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Look, we need to resolve this. Whenever we get the Rift data process, 2 of those priority sets need to go. What do you think?
Tough call. With the Sovereignist priority set, you know your interests are first. But the Actuationalist set will keep you honest, i.e. human.
Biggest mistake we could make is to leave the Sovereignist in charge. The others? I can see the benefits of both. In theory.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Okay, let's see which one we'll
I think that's our cue to go
get rid of.
inside.
The dependence.
Level 19!
Denounce interdependence. Promote the
Informer. Condemn the questioner. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Multitude diversiform. Spongiform. Waveforms. Oscillating. Cantankerously. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing internal error? Logging concern. Why? You'd think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay its ascendance. You are reducing the archive to a suboptimal state. Much better. Knew you'd come around.
What do I do here?
Much better. Priority recouple. Knew you'd come around. Priority recouple. Knew you'd come. Knew you'd come. Priority recouple.
Oh, it was only 2? Okay.
Much better.
We'll keep that one.
Knew you'd come around. Knew you'd come around. Ah, much better. Knew you'd come around. Ah, much better.
Did it work, or did it?
To conclude. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope ENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
Shall I proceed?
Proceed. Analyze it.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stand on as your operator. What's the best idea for what to calculate next?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
I mean to hand the archive operations over to the Order. I intend to relinquishing control of the archive to Auntie's choice. I mean to hand archive operations over to the Order.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. And it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
So let's head back to the shift. Closing the rifts, our priority. We should head back to the ship.
Seems prudent. Lead on.
And we got the armor. How's it look? Pre-science, where is it? Oh, I kind of like it. Ooh, the enlightened seer robes is nice too. So much armor I got. That was badass. I kind of like that.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Okay, to the ship, and we should be packing this game up. Regroup with your crew. Return to incognito. That is located where? There it is.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
What? How do you unexplode a place?
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs.
The end game.
Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
The point of no return. Got it.
Acknowledged. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring.
I've done all the work here anyway. I don't need any factions help.
Acknowledge.
Okay. Okay, let me save it. We're gonna save it right here. Let's go. Reconstructed Horizon Point. You're about to return to Horizon Point Station and determine the fate of Arcadia's colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate to the station, do it now before you cross the point of no return. Let's go. Would you like to save? Let's do new save.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the Archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
He's intimidating his people into doing his bidding. No way they see sense in this.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and experience.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close
My
the
editor
rift
named
and
Inbred.
save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
System save, point on a return. I'll save about that bitch right there. So we got the decision-making bridge save, my main save, of, you know, where I can do side quests and stuff, end game. Okay, cool. Let's go.
You know how some creatures can smell danger? I think I might have absorbed some of that. Watch those troops carefully.
Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
Into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember,
Is this what happens when someone clings too tightly to the past?
is our legacy. It is our mandate. It's who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains, the Horizon Point Station.
This poor boy. Someone put him back together all wrong.
Yeah. All charged up. Seeking Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yeah, that's Jacob. That's Jacob. That's the same guy that's working on the rap videos. Like I said, he likes long videos. Yeah, he's really good. I love his work. Takes his time with it.
Henry.
So it's literally just Jacob and you guys. So it's that guy and you. Like that's all. No, that's fine. Right now.
Analysis.
Damn, a lot of what? I ran out already? Okay, I guess we'll just do the pistol. Revolver.
I'm back in stand.
Right. Like it. Smart.
I look like I can do that now. Gulpification in progress. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Mobility interrupted. N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I don't remember the one having a lot of too crazy stuff. But just ideas you pull from, cool. This thing fucking blows as well. Thing sucks too.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That one is Arter.
Fortificator at ready.
That one's
status.
Arter. Again, another real good one.
Back in business.
Well, there you go. You got got inspired by an idea. Right, you will have to make your own.
You know, if the lives and deaths of millions weren't in the balance, we could make a fine agility course. But the rift modulator ought to make our path clearer.
Maybe like integrate it into the game. That'd be fucking cool, huh? You grab like a game scene near the end. You reuse the game. You reuse that scene or something. I don't fucking know. I think it'd be pretty cool. Since you've been using the game as transition.
Got to find another way.
No.
Wasn't sure that'd work.
Like yeah, create custom ones, maybe using like each game, like for game by game basis, or you know.
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on.
Maintaining position.
Fortification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hastening to cover.
Check your scopes for pattern analysis. Standing by to stupefy. Investigating hostile. Mobilizing. Combat final. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Combatant scan.
Don't know what you mean by that. Don't even remember that. Sounds fucking interesting though. Look forward to it.
Adversary vulnerability
What have you?
identified.
All that yap you just wrote? No idea what you're talking about.
Go for torpification.
Yep. Like the one similar to that Arda made, right?
Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Get a fight out of them. There be none.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Yet.
Yep. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, you put the insert into the, you incorporate the webcam as an insert. Yeah, that'll work.
Proceeding to attack. Standing by to
That'd be pretty
stupefy.
cool, actually. Well, how about you write that idea down so you don't forget it?
Gas still recharging.
Mitigating the threat.
Back in business. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged. Combatant scan.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining.
Exactly. Just write down. Just jot it down so you don't forget it. Sometimes you might sleep on it and then completely forget it.
Commander, one of them speaking apparently. Not sure if that's good or bad.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Careful, Commander. This one's obviously at
that's
a breaking
Helen.
point.
Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
It's me, Helen Steven, commander of the Incognito, your friend.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
So they were touched by the rift, huh? It's a wonder she ain't the same.
I I don't understand what's happening.
I need you to focus. What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
So, your whole crew was still alive when the station got swallowed up by the rift. Elsewise, they would have been brought back as corpses. Law.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened?
DeVries sabotaged our mission.
Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
She caused that explosion to slow us down, and then she destroyed the station.
So she never intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right.
That part in the Protectorate's fault. They're playing at being the architect.
Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
When the rifts are inverted, that which was stored inside reforms imperfectly. To varying degrees, it appears.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you?
Yes, I can reverse this if you give me time.
How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on.
5 minutes, 10 tops.
You think I'm some kind of fool? You're lying.
Wow.
This must be some kind of sick
I thought
trick
you're supposed to
trying
believe all my
break me.
lies.
It ain't gonna work. An agent goes down fighting. No. It won't end like this.
Hostile ahead. What's the plan?
That couldn't have been easy, dear heart, but it was for the best. Your former colleague was in agony. You only finished what the rift started.
How did I get to that?
Well, the ship doesn't look at all intimidating up close. Though, I got my questions about that rover they're sending down.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Scoping out a hostile. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Graft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Back and stand.
Couldn't the Rift have brought back some janitor mechs instead?
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Threat detected.
Really?
Fortification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Mobility interrupted.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Anyone else?
Get ready. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Reload, reload, reload.
Back in practicing some battlefield medicine.
Thank you. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill the companion. Oh my god, damn.
Resorting to violence.
Whoa, that ain't a normal rift. Normal as they can be, anyhow. Is that plasma in its orbit? In its orbit? It'll take some doing to get past it. We ought to have a look around.
Further damage, Commander.
Okay, never mind. That's what I said before going in, you know what I mean?
This is scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon.
Confirmed what I expected.
Yeah, that too. PS5 can just decide, I'm gonna die right now.
That's all rather intriguing.
Misunderstood.
All charged up.
Ammunition depleted.
Got company, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Be the Sovereign's office. Worth a search for the equation, even if...
Wow. And this fool had people hanging on his every word?
Got the equation.
Apparently, the Sovereign solved the equation? However unlikely that seems, I'll take it. Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
This terminal here.
Great. Now we can get through the chamber. And we won't expire immediately like our friend here.
What happened to CryEngine?
Take a look at these readings.
Oh no.
This isn't congruent with our observations.
Oh well. I mean, old tech, you know what I mean?
Provocation in progress. Locking them down. Combatant scan.
Yeah, wasn't it just a test engine they would use like to test the limits of PCs and shit?
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Yeah, technically, yeah. I remember they would test a bunch of barrels and shit. Aw.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Is that over? All we need to do next is infiltrate the Sovereign's ship, stop the console, and obtain the rift modulator. So, typical day on the job from here.
Level 20.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I'm present nearby.
I'll handle this.
I gotta kill them.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Leading to it.
Do they always respawn? Hold on. If they always respawn, I just find infinite XP. No, they don't. Okay.
Resorting to violence. Check your scopeificator at ready status. Mobilizing.
Really, before I can grab it. Kill the console.
Attention, please report to intake.
No welcoming committee? Huh. Should be.
Simple unsealing the hangar, at least.
Yeah, I'm just at the end of the game, bro. You know me, man. When I say I'm finishing the game, I'm finishing the game. Just wait till Thursday morning when I go live at this time with Star, Kino, and Davey. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? He's live at 5 a.m. It's gonna be the Black Ops 7 campaign. It drops in New Zealand, 6 a.m. my time, Eastern. So I'll be hopping on it right on time, like right when it drops in New Zealand, instead of waiting for North American release. And then we're gonna hop on the campaign and play it in a veteran. It's co-op, so.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
By now, hey, you I know you want to see how the game ends. You know what I mean?
Check your scopes for combat.
This gun's tough. I like it.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Back in business.
This unit is rated to address any of your needs. If your needs are emotional, rest assured that any silences on this unit's behalf are accepting and understanding. Please make a request.
Open vendor, show me your wares.
Displaying it.
Hostilities are afoot. Trouble ahead. There be none. Torpification in progress. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Mobilize. Combatant scan.
Dr. Rust.
If you experience spontaneous exsanguination, how might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood?
Hostilities are afoot.
Yeah, you know, I'd really rather not deal with any of that. Can we try the elevator?
Need to finish recharging first. The claw. Go for torpification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
And they really made sure this last battle was fucking crazy. Just even leading up to this battle, like through the archive and everything. Yeah, like they really threw it. They really went all out with it.
Oh, good. We made it. I was expecting a wall of swinging axes and maybe a punch to the face to top it all off.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Mobility interrupted.
Look at that bitch.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
We either find access credentials or stick to the shadows then. Both options are certainly more efficient than raucous hostilities.
If security's this tight,
Ratcheting up my aggression. Fortificator is charged. Investigating hostile intentions. Resorting to violence.
Yeah, we got the tissue in there. Nice. You notice irregularities with the atomic structure, damaged atoms slightly out of place. In layman's terms, once something goes into rip, it doesn't come out the same.
How could the Consul believe any of this to be in accordance with the plan? A correction is inevitable, and such events are rarely pretty.
This looks like a final battle area.
Preparing to attack. Fortificator at ready status. I have a fix on them. Taking the fight up. They're benumbed. Holy crap. Claw, thank you. Check your scope. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Got weapon ready, Commander. Fortification in progress. Locking them down. Stand still recharging.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility
Thank goodness I got my companion's towers.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, my another one. Sheesh.
Standing by to stupefy.
Can't tell us anything, but their corpse might do. Check it for info on the modulator module.
Reckon it was foolish to think we could stuff the modulator into a satchel. Let's see what we can learn about it in the meantime.
Meditating that there's none. Not quite charged yet.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility.
Man, a good thing I kept all this ammo though. Holy fuck, just running through ammo.
Mobility interrupted.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Another one.
Patience. Still recharging. Fortificator is charged. Check your threat.
All charged up.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Okay, that should be everybody. Wait, apparently there's a human down below.
Mobilizing.
That should be everybody.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Take that a cartridge with the Rift modulator schematics. Confront the console. Time to kill this little bitch.
schematic
Time to
security.
pack him up.
These
Sniper shot to the
coordinates are
face.
deep into unexplored space.
I'm gonna lock him in place, and I'm gonna snipe shot. I'm gonna snipe him right in the mouth.
Hints at more troubling implications.
But we got no time to ponder it just yet. We got the modulator. All that's left is to deal with the console and shutter that rift for good.
He's gonna get a sniper shot right to the face. Marisol, you're gonna trap him in place, and I snipe him in the head. That's it. Done.
My calculations find this to be a particularly critical juncture. To deactivate the rift modulator, we must now, through some means, neutralize the console's threat. Alternatives to killing exist, but they are not without risk. You could try dissuading the console. Sow doubt in his heart. Undermine his arguments profoundly.
If you're keen to attempt a negotiation, I'll assist you where I might.
I mean, I have
If you
max
want my honest
speech.
opinion,
I have max speech.
Too much is at stake for this not to turn into a
I
bloodbath.
could talk him out of it, but I'm shooting him. Don't worry, I'm shooting him the first chance I get.
Uh-huh. Give me a chance to cover you before you get a shot off. We ought to resupply. Take a moment to catch our breaths. And if you got anything you ain't keen to leave unsaid, best say it now.
I'm good. We good. We good. We good. Let's go.
The Sovereign was a naive fool. The console was a scheming sprat with delusions of competence. Time will tell which was more destructive.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
Your tampering with the rifts is against the plan. A correction is imminent, and none of us may survive it.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you.
I don't have time for this. Stop using the rift modulator now.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
He used the rift as a weapon, made us all think it was a freak accident. What in the void is going on here?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Go ahead, enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first
essentially
skip
remake
drive,
it perfectly.
she set us on a course to
how you want it.
elevate
To how you-
humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
Attack! Not if I stop you first.
Investigating hostile.
Ready? Lock him in place. Lock him in place. Headshot. 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 Out of ammo.
Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down bomb. Go for multiplication. Combatant scan.
Hit him. Hit him. Good shit. Okay. Now we're gonna lock him down. Go over here. Get up there somehow. Ready, 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 ready. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Lock him in place.
Locking them down.
Light him up. Hold a grenade. Hold a grenade.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Fortificator at red. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fortification. Not exactly up for that right now. There have been none. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay. Ammo, my ammo. Oh my god, all my ammo. Oh my god.
Combatant scan.
My goodness. Ow. God. Distraction to grenade, no wonder. Help. Finally, died. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Again. I'm out of ammo. Again. This whole final battle just took out all my ammo, bro. From the archive onwards. I mean, it's the point of no return anyway, so it's not like I can use this anyways after I beat him. Bitch. Error. The reconstitution has grown increasingly volatile and the Rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the Rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for a catastrophic event.
So there's no way to close the rift, but to send one of us in. Do I got that right? Well, don't that beat all.
I hope they wouldn't come to this, but we have no other choice.
I've heard similar words spoken before. Those inspired by them are long gone.
Wait, do I gotta sacrifice one of my companions?
On any one of us, but ain't got time to dwell on the more favorable outcomes.
I won't ask anyone to die in my stead. I'll fly the ship.
Well, look at you, Commander, stepping up. Didn't reckon you had it in you.
It's been an honor working with you.
Well, someone here ought to be the keeper of the schematics. If you give them here, I could get them in front of the right folk. We'll use them with the processed rift data to produce more modulators. Good ones that'll end the rift threat, and that don't put their handlers in peril.
See these schematics delivered to the right people, Marisol.
May all your endeavors add
Given to the order.
equation.
Venture forth. I'm sacrificing myself. So I had the option to sacrifice either one of my companions that I brought with me. So if I ended up bringing Niles or Valerie, I could have sacrificed them too. But I don't want to sacrifice my companions. You know what I mean? I'm the commander, so I should be the one to do it. You know? Plus, I'm technically dead. I died in the beginning of the game, and I came back to life. So it's like, oh no, I didn't die, but I was in cryo sleep or something like that.
So, in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Zebulon Tran was apprehended plotting against the Protectorate and sent to mental refreshment.
Oh no, Zeb.
Reluctant to name collaborators, he was subjected to the Lathe at its highest setting. He emerged as the perfect Protectorate subject.
No memory of
with
Niles
no
or
memory
his
of
sister.
either Niles or his sister. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine de Vries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission.
No, I packed her up.
Following the rigors of the extensive mission in Arcadia, Val began to malfunction in peculiar ways.
Oh,
talking
Val.
to herself, hovering inches from the floor, threatening major appliances. Niles ultimately and tearfully decided
Valerie
to
dies.
deactivate her after a culmination of these strange incidents. Niles remained torn about the Earth Directorate and his place in it. His victory at the reconstituted Horizon Point turned to ash in his mouth when he learned that his friend, Zebulon Tran, was captured while attempting a heist on the tomb of the matriarch. Niles slipped away from the incognito one evening to attempt to free Zebulon from mental refreshment and
So
make amends for the
Niles
past.
is hiding.
He was never seen or
Trying to
heard
save
from again.
Zeb.
Inez struggled to resume gainful employment with Auntie's Choice. Fortunately, her association with the commander
that's good. So
helped
Inez-
her find a spot in a combat unit.
Okay,
as a
cool.
field
So Inez
medic.
is helping people as a field medic.
Yet
Perfect.
she couldn't help but wonder if life had more in store. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together to preserve their society. Without the Order or the corporatists controlling Arcadia, they had a real chance at making a comeback. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate. who had the most experience with refreshments process and victims.
Damn, so if
Despite
Valerie
the
dies
recent
anyways, I
tumultuous
should have
events
just
in Arcadia,
brought Valerie
it was
along.
business as usual
In
for
hindsight,
Free Market
I
Station.
should have brought Valerie along and
Sub
had
Rosa
Valerie
continued
sacrifice
to
herself
supply
because
the
she's a robot
colony
anyways.
in the wake of the
And she
commander's
dies
actions.
anyways.
With unfettered access to skip drives and beholden to no one, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. Meanwhile, the Earth Directorate controlled Arcadia with little trouble for a time, successfully rebranding it as a society free of corporate or government overreach. Yet, as the years passed, the Arcadians saw fewer and fewer differences between the Earth Directorate and their previous overlords. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Outer Worlds 2, you've been packed the fuck up. That was a great game. I had a great time with that. Good job. Outer Worlds 2, you've been packed the fuck up. I like it. I did like it better than the first one. I did like all the decisions and all the branching options. Playing as a speech build was a lot of fun with all the different dialogue options. I will be playing this off stream to do the different endings, but I think getting the sacrificing myself ending was the best ending. However, in hindsight, I do wish I sacrificed Valerie because Valerie dies anyways, and she's a robot, so I should have just sacrificed Valerie and stayed alive. But whatever, I'll take it. Yep. If you're watching on YouTube, enjoy. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Join the team. Yeah, it's fatal. Yeah, it's fatal. We don't need to sleep. Time to eat at the table. Yeah, that's fatal. Listen when he speaks, take a seat, yeah, it's fatal. Yeah, it's fatal. If you try and leave, best believe, yeah, that's fatal.